What's happening, people? Day 85. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you got to come down or have I got to go up? Day 85. Day 85, week 13, year 2025. Let's go, Idaho. Just on my first call of the day. Should have done it on a live because it was a good call, man. Cheers. Talking to all my fans. Myself. No. I changed my accent.
Like jokingly. I don't think you realize too.
Oh, I do it all the time. I take the piss off him, and he does it to me. He goes, what's happening, mate? What the fuck? Linz, they're trying to charge me £25 to delivery to Northern Ireland. That's £30 off my profit. All right, so let's send the first quote of the day out the door. Tone of quote, spoken, Ireland, education, Dublin. Gotta get the acoustics right, man. Let's go, Idaho. HPM 479, man. Let's go. Copy, paste. Send. Right, let's send a message in the group and let's see what's going down in Chinatown. What's happening, boys? What's going down in Chinatown? Started my first power hour. Well, I've done my first call of the day. It's 9:35. It's a good call, man. 50-minute call, 30-minute call. She using a local supplier. Happy with the supplier, but good HP printer are moving from originals to non-originals because of the cost, so that's a good thing as well. And she said she'd keep me in mind if anything changes. So it's all good in the hood. I've actually got 6 minutes left of the first hour because I did some minutes before the school run. So obviously I'm going to do back-to-back hours. So I'm just going to crack on and keep on education in Ireland, and then I'm going to do a couple of follow-up hours and see where I'm at. All right, peace out. Let's go, Idaho. Oh yeah, and by the way, I did a printer sale yesterday. It's going to Northern Ireland, and they're charging me £25 plus VAT, so £30. So my profit is been substantially reduced by £30. So instead of 227 minus 30, it's 197. It's 197. It is what it is. So it's a one-off because it's a printer, so it's all good. Have a great day, boys. It's day 85, week 13, year 2025. Let's go, Idaho. Devil. That's what they call it. Devil. Laser printers. Brother. Not best sellers. Lowest to high. Not including. No, excellent. Yeah, thank you. UK mainland shipping only. Yeah, basically, they're gonna fuck me over as well. All right, whatevs. Let's just reset the timer. So I'm gonna put one. So one here is gonna be plus one. Okay, it's got a few more in Dublin. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Uh, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, would would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, it'd be a very long shot. um, do, do, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? No, no, that's fine. I'll put up my notes. The one question I did have to ask very quickly is, do you know? No, it's a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer, just so to see if I'm on the right lines? Because the name of the printer could dictate whether it's worth sending an email. Because if it's a printer that I know I can, be of interest with, then I'll send the email with my details. But if it's, I'll know it straight away. But is it something like HP, Brother, Samsung? Does that make any sense? Possibly. Yeah, yeah. With the Brothers there, is it one that scans and copies? Does it say MFC or yeah? With the brothers, they normally say MFC or DCP, and then they have a little dash and maybe the letter J. Yeah, yeah. And does it have a letter J or the letter L? Maybe the letter L. Yeah. And then does it have is it color or is it mono? If that makes sense. Does it say 88690? This is only a guess, by the way. I have no idea. But does it say 8690? Yeah, sorry. I bet it says CDW after it as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I do. I'm a bit of a cheat. I know my stuff too well. That's why I started selling ink by myself because everyone else thought I was a bit of a weirdo because I know too much about printers. If I send an email over, I will put on my notes what you've said. But at the same token, at the end of the day, it does give you guys a chance to have a look at it in your own time. And if you never know, in the future, it could be something of interest because things do change. I appreciate, obviously, you've been with people a long time, but I spoke to a school a few minutes ago actually, and she actually, funnily enough, she actually said the same thing. I'm wondering if it might be the same supplier because she said similar to yourself, but she actually said the same thing. It's okay to send an email because at the end of the day, like I said, you never know when with budgets and constraints and things like that, especially in your sector, you guys have always find it tougher than mainstream, in my opinion. Anyway, I don't even think it's opinion. I think it's fact. But I'll send it over. What was your name, by the way? Miriam. Miriam. Brilliant. And I'm Charles, by the way, Miriam. Um, what would the best email address be? And then I'll leave you to it. Thank you. Bear with me. Info, yep. Yeah, perfect. So ST for Saint, and then it's Paul's. So it's double S in the middle. Yeah, one for Paul. Yeah, and one for special. I'll send it over now. I'll put my name, Charles Miriam. I'll put my contact details. My prices are in euros. Delivery is next day. It's all in Ireland. But in saying that, I will put down what you've said, and I'll also leave you with one thing very quickly. I promise not to do anybody's head in, if that makes any sense. Anyway, regardless of what you said, I would. Yeah, 100%. But even if you said to me you were interested straight off the bat, I would have still said the same thing. Keep me on file, speak to to pass on to principal. And in my opinion, you never know. Y- Yeah, exactly. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Miriam. Yeah, yeah, on your own time. You have a nice day as well. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Should have scheduled it. Scheduled follow-up quote. Good morning, Max. Well, yeah, that's why I left it to the last minute to bring it up. Let's go. Two calls, two quotes. Might as well go on. Let's go. I'm not speaking to you. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, it's like a lease type thing, is it? Let me quickly write this down. And you don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? Or is it just the big copy? No. Yeah, yeah. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you, if that would be okay. If that would be okay. Y- Yeah. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger, which is not good. In You don't have the time to hear my typing with one finger woes, I don't think. So it's office at, did you say St. Rose's? Oh, perfect. And very quickly, I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email, if I can. Oh, perfect. Is it MFC or DCP? DCP. It normally has a little dash and the letter L. Um, Perfect. It's a mono one, isn't it? Lifts up and scans and copy. Brilliant. And what was your name, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Leslie. Is it Leslie? Brilliant. My name's Charles as well, Leslie. Pleased to meet you. One thing I will say before you go, and I've done this for quite a long time, so you'll have to trust my word. I promise not to do your head in. It comes with the price. The last thing that you need is me, hassling and badgering and pestering. At the end of the day, if it's of interest, I'm sure you'll let me know. If there's anything else that you need a price for, let me know as well. But on the initial email, I'll keep it very simple, Leslie. I'll put my name, Charles, company details, and prices in euros, etc. And we'll just take it from there. But thank you very, very much for your time. I do appreciate it. You have a nice day as well. Thanks, Leslie. You too. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fucking three quotes out the door, man. What the fuck is going on? Chat man. Jackie Day. Spoken. Sent quote. Uh, one. All different colours as well, literally. Four calls, four colours. Let's go. The fuck? Still in Dublin. Boy. Lesley. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. It's like on a lease. Yeah, like on a copier. Yeah. Yep. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? Wednesday. Lind, that woman I spoke to this morning emailed back already. She said, "Many thanks for your email, Charles. Nice to chat with you. Appreciate the info, and will also keep you in mind should anything change in the interim. Warm regards from a sunny island." I mean, at the end of the day, it is gutting. They have something in place, like somebody in place. But like I said to her, like it is genuine. At the end of the day, you know, I hope my customers speak about me like how she spoke about hers, you know? And it is genuine. I can't knock her for doing that, you know? It just means my time might come further down the line. 100%. And on top of that, things are changing for her. They're going from originals to non-originals. What if this guy's substantially more expensive? Or what if this guy supplies him with toner and he doesn't know how to overcome error messages and things like that, you know? And also being a school, it's a special school, so it's unlikely to be a big school, but maybe she's got another printer somewhere, you know? Or a couple more. Lind, do you want to have a look at this column I've added? This column? See what you think of it? You see?
Why and all
Eh?
that? Why N?
Yeah.
Stuff up?
Seen, stroke, replied.
Yes.
Yeah, it's why the Y on N. But look, so basically, I have email tracking. So look, office at St. Rose's has just read. So it just happened straight away. Hers is Y and N. Yeah. Everyone starts off with N and N. Yeah. Not seen, not replied. Right. But look, that means that this person here, I know when I come back to these person's details in 6 months, I know that she's exactly. Now this one here, the one that just replied, obviously is unusual to get a reply that quick, is Y and Y. But if you have a look here on medical, which is obviously where most of my work has been. But look at this. So dark blue is customers, yeah. But look at all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you need that one is Y and N. She 100%. So this one here, she must have called for an order. That's why she hasn't even replied to the to the quote. So it's all good. But this one here, these dark blues are scheduled quotes. These are the highest ones before a customer. But if you have a look on here, so here, good chat with Alison, yeah. But I have quoted her 4 times, yeah. And N and N. Now, it's not to say that she hasn't read it because she might have uh, email. She might her email system might be able to block my tracking. It doesn't come up really. I don't think it comes up anyway. But her IT maybe. I think Stephen has it because sometimes Stephen it doesn't come up. But the point is, it's N and N, but she hasn't replied, even though it says good chat. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that was 6 times you've spoken.
No, no, no. 6 quotes. No, because the quotes could be scheduled. The person could have said to me, "Oh, can you quote me in June? And can you quote me in September?" And I already quoted her in October, and I already set a schedule called in January, and I already quoted her when I spoke to her. That's why it could be 6. It might not. But the point is, you want to get it all the way up to 10. But after this is what I'm thinking about doing. After 10, that might be it.
Yeah. at some point you've got to stop.
No, they've done studies and they've actually said about 11, 12, it depends on the study you read, but they say it sometimes takes people up to 10 quotes.
After a while, I would just put them on like genetic based.
Yeah.
So what I would do is be like, you know what, I've already wasted a lot of time and effort on
And
this.
and look, you've got all the ends, which means you're not even reading my email anyway. Yeah, and all the ends. But look at what I can do here.
That would be a waste of time.
Yeah, and you also don't know. It could be they. Because sometimes, like I said, the email just because they haven't replied doesn't mean anything. They might reply when they're ready.
Yes.
Look at this. So you know, if I go to here, filter, watch what I can do. Well, look what I've done. I filtered it.
Changed, do we see the new notes?
Now, if I want to do follow-up calls, yeah, well, what are the best follow-up calls to do? So see all these people here. These are all people that have read the email and they've replied. Now, the one on the red might not be the best one because she replied saying not interested. But the fact is she still replied. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got that and then again in like 6 months.
Yeah, the point is she's made the effort.
Yeah.
So the reason why there's blanks is just because I need to do the admin to do it. But look how many quotes I got. You ready? So look, I've got all the dark green is decision maker. Uh, Orange is gatekeeper scheduled, and light green is gatekeeper. But look at all this. Huh? This. How many printers they have? See, these I haven't even filled out the printers. And do you know what the light green is? When they've told me to post it. Yeah, I had to create a new color.
The quotes. Taking a piss.
You talk about old school. I'm not taking a piss. Look,
They're genuinely
post or fax. Said to post quote, post quote, post quote, post quote, post quote, post. No, it's a fucking pound. Well, how much would that cost me? Actually, it's not too bad. It's 33 quid. I will do it. I've just got to get around to it. I was going to do it on a Welsh postcard. I thought that'd be pretty cool on a Welsh postcard. But a euro postage stamp is like it's like £1.25. Some of them have faxes. So see fax. They said to fax or post or post. Yeah, I did. I faxed loads of them. Cannot email. Post quote uses local supplier. Said to post quote also quoted on the phone. Oh, also light green is quoted on the phone. So like when somebody says, when I say, oh, can I pop an email with some prices, and they say no, have you got the prices there now, and they write it down.
Yeah.
Now I never discount them because you never know what's going to happen with that piece of paper. They might pass that piece of paper on, pass it to the doctor, and then before you know it, they might get in touch. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad, isn't it? It's not things I only thought of that a couple of days ago. That extra column.
Spreadsheets are like not together. Like I've tried a few times, then I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I've tried to do like routines for cleaning, and I just can't wrap my head around them. And then I go online and I try and look for like someone who's already done one to download, and then it's too hard work.
To be honest with you, I've always used spreadsheets, but I'm going to be honest with you. Melvin used to be the one to teach me the most, but the basics. But also, there was a guy in Browns who taught me how to do the basics. So, for example, you can freeze the first column, the first line. So, if the first line is your header, of all your columns, like a title of all your columns. Well, the last thing you want to do is scroll, and that title's gone because then you're like, what the fuck is this column for? So freeze top pane is one of the most popular. But if I'm going to be honest with you, I've only introduced filters in the last month, and I've been doing this shit for years. Do you know what I'm saying? That column, the data, everything is about data, Liv. Like I've got so much data, it's ridiculous. Like it really is. Oh, and Braxton helped me with the colours. Do you know what the colours are called? conditional formatting. Basically, it chooses a color. Say like you can choose different color formats, but the way that I choose it is the lower the number is red, yeah, and then it goes like the next variant to red. So for example, say orange, yeah, and then it'll go to like green, and then it'll go to like dark green, and then it'll go to blue. So number, the darker the color, or red, orange, etc. They're like classed as like negative colors, and then the higher the number, the more positive colors. If that makes sense. C1M times 1 times 1 times 1. TN23 20 times 1. DI2300 times 1. 18, 14, 25, and 35. I changed it. Order out the door. Save. Y2025. Other one. 325. 325. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, oh, it's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No worries. I'll thank you anyway. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, so they're already on lease. So we're going into Galway. Let's go. Hi, good morning, Katrina. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, couldn't get out of it quick enough, Katrina. That's the problem. Too polite for your own good. Um, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, would email? Yeah, would email be good? Yeah, thank you very much. Bear with me. I know ROS. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, and then that's dot I. Perfect. I was going to ask. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one printer? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices, if I could, on the email, just to get me started. Yeah, or cartridge code. Yeah, either printer model or cartridge code, whatever you've got, really. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Ecosys. Yeah. Do they say Ecosys on them? ECOSYS normally has a letter M or a letter P followed by four numbers. Does that mean anything? Possibly. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Do you use, do you know any? I know again, I know it's a long shot, but do you know of any numbers of any of the smaller ones to get me started, even if it's just the one for now? Yeah, of course. It should have four numbers though, if that helps. Yeah. No, it's fine. That's correct. Perfect. And what I'm going to do on this email. Oh yeah. Anything else? Perfect. No problem. I know those quite well. The black and the tricolor um, for that printer. Yeah, yeah. Anything else, or shall I stick with those two for now? Yeah. No, no, it's fine. You can always let me know the inks if it comes up in conversation with the classrooms. Like anything, I can work off anything. You've only given me ink codes, but I already know them. So even if you send anything, I'll be able to figure it out, if that makes sense, you know. In regards to the brother one, you said that you are right. It is quite a new printer. What I will say is on my quote, just to be upfront, I don't supply the standard 422s. I only supply the 422 XLs. So I don't have the differentiation between the 422 page yield and the 422 XLs. But if you just give me 2 seconds, I should be able to put a one-liner in the email, and I'm going to try and check. So the 422s are 550 pages. So the 422 XLs, I'm hoping they'll be double, if not more. So on my notes anyway, perfect. The 422 XLs, what it looks like on the yellow, the pink, and the blue, are triple the pages. But on the black one, I actually think it could be as much as 6 times more, if that makes any sense. So that's a big difference. On the black, yeah, it is. Well, roughly, they're 550, so it's like 1,500 divided by 550. Technically is 2.7 on a calculator. And 3,000 divided by 550 is 5.4, 5.5. So on a calculator, 2.7 on the colors, 5.5 on the black. But I will try and put them in layman's terms, what I've just said, because I know I'm a bit of a nerd, Katrina, so I kind of go off on a tangent. But basically, it'll save you a hell of a lot of money if you switch to the XLs, even if they look like they cost more initially. I mean, the black is even better than the colors, double, you know. So you'll do well. If you don't mind me asking, how do you spell Katrina? Is it with a C or with a K? C-A-T-R. Bear with me. Yeah, so C-A-T-I-T. I said it wrong straight away. C-I-T-R-I-O-N-A. Is that right? No. Hmm. I don't think I've spelled this right at all. Is it? I had it as I thought it was Catriona. Is that? But the Irish way. So which letter do you change? Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they spell it wrong all the time. I just want to try and get it right though. What was the letter that I need to change? So I put Catriona. Which letter do I need to switch around? C-A-I-T. So add an I. Yeah. R-I-O-N-A. Oh, perfect, perfect. So it's just adding an I to the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect. I don't think I've been doing business in Ireland for about 9 months, so not very long. But I haven't spelled Katrina like that as yet. I thought the Irish spelling was Catriona, the multiple ways. I've been doing it. Yeah, no, I've been doing the favors. I didn't even know about the favors until I knew about the favors, but I've been doing Sineads and I've been changing my customer was called Aiden. He told me his spelling was Aidan, and then when he placed an order like later on, he spelt it differently, and I said to him, which Aiden shall I use? Aodg or something? Is that A-O-H? Yeah, A-N or something like that. Yeah. So he changed it, and I was thinking to myself, was this the same person? I didn't even. I thought it might have been a different one, but he actually said either way is fine, Charles. But he actually introduced himself as the other spelling, but I actually changed it to the Irish spelling. So I'm really trying to get immersed in the. I'm trying to get my pronunciations and my favors and spelling. But anyway, I'll send you this email. Thank you very very much, and if you need me, let me know. Thank you, Katrina. Much appreciated. Have a good. No worries at all. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Family boys, I might just stick to continue to cold call and education, special schools tab in Ireland. The first one I just done 4 quotes. Obviously, the first quote technically was in the first hour, but the hour is more of an admin hour. It's only like 20 minutes on the call on the phones. But yeah, I've managed to do 4 so far. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, and a couple of good ones as well. So I'm going to continue. The next power hour starts in a minute, and that should be 3 hours done before midday. Peace out. Linz, just to ask quickly. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. The Landgraf Cathedral thing is on at 1:15. I've set a timer for 1:05. Are you okay to make us both sandwiches? I know we don't have ham, um, unless you want to do an order to deliver stuff. On Uber Eats, they do that voucher. That might work better with normal stuff, Iceland or whatever. We have cheese, unless you want to get more grated cheese. I don't know if you have any more grated cheese. Um, I would get some bread if I was you, because I think we do have some bread from yesterday. Chris wise, I do have Doritos. I don't know if you wanted any though. Huh? Oh, I do apologise. Well, I don't trust anyone who doesn't like Doritos, so I'm going to get back on the phone. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Right, 1 hour 45. All right. And what should we do? Put it? Should we put it on the TV downstairs? Okay. Hi, good morning, Kathy. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, it's on like a lease type thing, is it? Let me write some. No worries. Thank you very much for letting me know, though. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Ah, thank you. My name's Charles. It's my own company called SOS. It's Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead. Yeah, yeah, of course. I've got a Dublin number which I leave in Ireland. It's 01 443 3540. Yeah, exactly. I was going to ask for permission to pop an email across with my contact details and prices. Yeah, there's no rush at all, but thank you for taking my details anyway. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where are you? Where are 343. Really? Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, no problem. Good. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Just thinking the timing. I think clearly it's out of sync now. Hmm. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, yeah, it's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, it's on a copy of contract. And you don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? Or is it just the big copier? Yeah, I'll put this on my notes. Yeah, yeah, not anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that for both of us. But I'll put yeah, definitely. But I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, I still appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Voice feels weird. Feels croaky. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, it's like a photocopier type thing, is it? Let me write this down. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through some pain again. Let's go, Idaho. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you'd give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Get my butt kicked. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. It's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? The big one. No worries. I'll put this on my notes. So thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. So my mind is already drifting off to looking at day nurseries. Hi guys. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if someone could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Let's go. Idaho. Oh, waiting. Cow. Come on, Charlie boy. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. You don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? Yeah, yeah, just a copy. I'll put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Two morning Kilkenny. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, are you sure? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Um, what would the email address be? Yeah, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's office at, yeah, all one word, yeah, .ie. I was going to ask as well before you go, and I know this is a very long shot to ask you, but do you happen to know the name of just one printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Oh, perfect. Does it say Workforce Pro or like WF, WP? Does that ring any bells? Might have four numbers at the end. Or EcoTank. Oh, perfect. Does it might have the letter ET and then a dash and four numbers? Oh, perfect. I can use that one as the example for now, if that's okay. Yep, I'll use that. And if you don't mind me asking, is there anybody in particular to address the email to? Um, so A double N no E or yeah dash IE. Perfect. Perfect. And what was your name? Sorry. Mrs. Olive. Yeah, no worries. I'll just put it on my notes. My name's Charles as well, by the way, Mrs. Olive. I'll send it over now. Obviously I appreciate you have other printers, but I'll use the Epson that you give me as an example, and then if it is something of interest to Anne-Marie, I'm sure she'll come back to me. But thank you very very much for your time and your help. You too. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Tonal quote not spoken. So this is education. Kilkenny. Good morning. Good morning, Anne-Marie. Right. Next call. Last call in Kilkenny. Let's go Idaho. What?
Says I've got 50% off lunch. Shall I do that instead?
Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you, if that would be okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. And do you have any? Do you have a small desktop printer at all? Okay, so it's just on contract. You don't buy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna put on my notes that you're on a lease, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, I still appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. What were you asking me? Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a contract type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. You don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no worries. I'll put on my notes that you're on contract. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Someone's just open. Pharmacy has just opened up an email, a quoted email 7 months after I sent it. 13th of August, 2024 at 6:48 p.m. and she just opened it now. Do you think that's God telling me to keep going? I don't think it's God. I think it's my dad. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the yeah. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. Who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Eileen, let me write this down. Is Eileen, is it EILWN? Perfect. And my name's Charles, but I'll try tomorrow. Thank you very much. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. Yeah, oh, thank you. But do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. The fuck? Okay, so let's do no, Charles. Let's do three more in Limerick. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Oh, it's on like a contract type thing, is it? Let me, yeah, yeah. What? Ah, yeah, yeah, yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't. No, no, no. It's fine. I'll put it on my notes anyway. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Really? Hi guys. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if someone could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a photocopier, is it? Yeah, yeah. I'm going to put this onto my notes, but thank you very much for asking for me anyway. I still appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. So, let's try and finish off Limerick. Uh, fuck, bro. Come on. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, I'm not sure because I haven't called before, but I was looking for the person that would order ink, like for the printers. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Do you know if we're on the same page? Do you know if you guys use any printers there? If that makes sense. Like, do you have anything like HP, Brother, Samsung, Kyocera? Does any of those ring a bell? Possibly. Yeah, because could I send an email with my details on it and my prices? Okay, thank you. Hi, good morning, Grania. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I was just saying to the gentleman, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just asking if I could be given permission to pop an email with my contact details and hopefully my prices. I did ask, Yeah, I did ask. I mentioned a couple of manufacturers just to see if I was on the same page. The first person I spoke to, the gentleman, I don't think he had a clue what I was talking about. But I mentioned Brother, HP, Samsung, Kaisera, and he then transferred the call. So I don't know if. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I called the wrong number, did I? Oh, all right, okay. It goes there first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do in terms of your printers, do you have anything there that I could quote you on in terms of popping an email over, if that makes sense? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's a very long shot. If I send it over, is it something that you maybe keep on file, and then if anything did change in the future, yeah, perfect. The only thing is though, just so I'm not wasting your time, do you have an example of just one printer, just so I know I can leave you with something, if that makes sense? Yeah, just anything that you can throw at me that I can put. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Does it say Pixma or Maxify or anything like that? Census? Yeah, 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 perfect. Yeah, it might have maybe a couple of letters, maybe MF or something like that, and then it has three numbers or four numbers. Does that make sense? Or just the numbers will do. 710 CX. Perfect. I'll do my own research on it. I know the iSensor series anyway. I don't ring it doesn't ring a bell, the 710, but I'll definitely. So that's the only numbers on there. The three numbers. Seven. Oh yeah, I've got it here. Yeah, LBP. LBP is what I was looking for. Yeah, perfect. So does it say LBP on there? Lima Bravo Papa? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're on the same page. What I'll do is your name spelled Grianne? Yeah, perfect. I'm showing off. Go on, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I never started off like that. I never started off like that. Let me. Yeah, yeah. Well, like, when you said, is it Grania? Is that how you pronounce it? Grania, yeah. When you said it, no, no, no. Yeah. So basically, I've been selling ink for a very long time, 16 years, but I've been running my own business for 8 years. But last summer, my wholesaler, they have a warehouse in Birmingham and they have a warehouse in Dublin, but I was using them for my orders in Northern Ireland because in the UK it takes 2 days to get there and it costs a fortune. So my Northern Ireland customers were very happy, and the wholesaler said to me, "Why don't I look at doing business in Ireland?" But obviously everything changes, the euros and the prices, etc. But we all have the same printers in the UK. So, which is obviously brilliant for me because I don't have to change anything apart from the euro. And since the summer, I've gradually, slowly but steadily been getting more business in Ireland, and a lot of the business I've been getting is medical, so GP surgeries and pharmacies. And the first Gronyo I would have come across, I wouldn't have had a clue how to pronounce it, how to spell it. But it only take honestly, but I'm getting up to speed like with Favers. I'm learning how to pronounce the counties. I've got some customers in Donegal and things like that, which I never knew. I didn't even know how to pronounce Murrin. I have a customer called Murrin, and she's like, "Don't worry about it, Charles. It's fine. Nobody knows how to do it in the UK." But then I learned how to spell it and I learned how to pronounce it. So now I'm, like I said, slowly but surely getting more business in Ireland. I'm taking my time, but I am enjoying it as well. Your details. Yeah. So basically, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I put things into Excel spreadsheets. I've used Excel spreadsheets since I started in 2009. So I'm a bit stubborn. I love Excel spreadsheets. So basically, in regards to education in Ireland, I've got two tabs. I found the information myself, and then I've just kind of cleaned it up to my style. And I've got a tab called mainstream schools and a tab called special schools. But I've got five children, and my youngest child he's non-verbal. He's autistic and non-verbal, so I have a bit of a special not special. What's the word? A soft spot. Yeah, exactly. And I decided to call the tab of special schools first. It goes A to Z with county. So I'm currently doing Limerick. I've already done like all the D's and A's and everything. And I do get my butt kicked, if I'm being honest, on the phones because everybody's, busy and hectic and things like that. But sometimes I'd get a bit lucky when I'm allowed to send an email and I get a printer model. But then, like you said earlier, you have a supplier, you've had them for a long time. But I just look at it as an opportunity just to send an email, and after that, it's up to you guys, because I don't know what's yeah, but it's your choice, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. And the management might look at it and think, fantastic. They might look at it and think, no way. But at the end of the day, it's people like yourself that give me that chance to send it. And then it is up to me to make sure the email is of interest because I've got to make sure my prices are good and things like that. But I'm doing okay in Ireland. I'm actually really enjoying it. The only time that I'm not enjoying it is when the rugby's on, which I've been keeping my head behind closed doors. No, it's Wales, it's Cardiff. Yeah, yeah, well, be careful, go on. Leicestershire, yeah, yeah, yeah. LE postcode, yeah. 0116 is the number, yeah. I know my postcodes and my telephone numbers. You'll have to speak to her later. You'll be like, are you in LE postcode? She'll be like, yeah, how do you know that? You'll be like, 0116? She'll be like, oh my God, Granny. Oh, she won't say, well, if she needs to pronounce your name right. Or did she say she pronounced it right, but she didn't spell it right? Or is it vice versa? Or either? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is a tough one, but the thing is, I learned a name in year seven. I was in a school in year seven, and this girl was called Siobhan, and she said you spell it Siobhan, and it completely blew my mind. And I just looked at her and was like, how? And she was like, I don't know, it's Irish. And I was like, but how? Like, it doesn't make any sense. How? And since that day, I've learned that names, like, obviously, I was only a kid, like 11 years old. But since that day, I've learned that just because someone's name is spelt this way or pronounced this way, there's a lot more to it. Some people, whatever. Like with you, yeah, with you, I suppose it's one of those situations where, and pronounce it exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot. I would say there's a huge amount of similarities between the UK and Ireland, but one of the things I have noticed is that people in Ireland do pronounce certain words the American way, and I've noticed that. And when they say I can't think of a word like, is it that? Do you say data or data? Data? Yeah, okay, that wasn't the best word to use then. I'll think of another one. I was hoping it would be that one, but the woman said it to me yesterday, and I was gonna say to her, but I didn't want to say in case she was like, "Well, I'm not using you because you, whatever." This woman said to me before. She said, Charles, don't call it again. We don't use any companies in England." I was like, "Well, I'm in Wales." She went, "I mean the UK." And then I was like, "Oh, whatever." But no, there are a lot of similarities, and I'm very fortunate that the printers come from Europe, which means that we get the same printer models as you guys, which toner codes, page yields, everything is similar, the same actually. But it's just the pricing. I need to convert pricing from sterling to euro, but people are buying. Yeah, so no, 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 I don't have. As I told you earlier, I'm very, very old-fashioned. Yeah, no, you'll basically what you'll find on Google is a house I used to live in about 8 years ago when I first started out. I lived in a obviously nothing against it, like, but I lived in a council estate with my missus. We got four kids together, still together now, but we've moved house a few times. But when I first started out, I actually got sacked from a stationery job, and when I got sacked, I got sacked by text message, and this is a true story. And I looked at the text, and my fifth child, the one that I said was autistic, he was about 4 months old, 5 months old, and it was in March 2017. And I looked at the text and I thought to myself, I never want to feel like this again, like when I'm not in control of anything because they've sacked me. And I decided I had loads of like spreadsheets and everything, and I decided to cold call MOT garages in the UK. And I started off in South Wales, Cardiff and Swansea and Newport, and then I got some success from it, and I just cracked on from there. I literally had nothing to go with. I just thought I'm going to back myself and give myself a month. I'm already down and out anyway, and what's the worst that can happen? And then I got some customers on the first day of calling, and then I got some more, and then I got some more, and then before you know it, 8 years on. But I got to be honest with you though, it is very, very difficult what I do. It's not easy at all. In Ireland, I thought it would go a lot better than it has been. But in saying that, I've got a lot of GP surgeries, pharmacies, care homes. I've got my foot in the door with Specsavers opticians as well. I've got no, 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 which is crazy because I get orders off McDonald's. My one of my bigger customers is McDonald's, and I've got like seven in a group in Scotland, in the Highlands in Scotland as well, not just anywhere. And I always like it's crazy for me because the reason I don't want a website is because I find when people order from websites, sometimes they might order the wrong thing. And with me, people buy from me because they know that if they say, "Oh, Charles, I'm looking to buy this toner," and I say to them, "Well, have you considered the high capacity version?" And on a website, you wouldn't get that. You would just order what you normally order, or nobody's going to stop you from ordering the wrong thing, for example. And a lot of my customers, does that make sense? So they email me, "Hi Charles, can I order this, that, and the other?" And I'm like, "Oh well, are you sure about this code? Or do you know this? For example, a lot of toners, a lot of printers need drums, for example, and sometimes people they don't know it needs a drum, and they're trying to order five toners, and they're ordering drums, and I'm like, no, 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 you only need one drum, because otherwise you're going to end up with 4 years worth of drums in the cupboard. So honestly, and I know this sounds wishy-washy, Grania, but it's the service that I'm really focused on. It's the developing individual relationships with people. The website will come because I've been given a quote on a website, but everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I really enjoy what I do, and I've got a lot of customers off the back of it. And the way that I look at it is, if McDonald's and Specsavers use me and they trust me, and they're willing to they even do like letter of recommendation, things like that, and if they're willing to use me, then yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, 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 yeah. It's all linked up. But in saying that, like I said to you at the start, and if it is of interest in the future, you never know. You might change your printer. You might have a printer there that is not connected. Yeah. Well, you never know. It's all about budget constraints. I mean, that's the reason I went into special schools tab instead of mainstream. It's not just because my son's autistic, but it's because I know that, special schools kind of, in my experience anyway, and my knowledge, limited knowledge, they kind of, they're all schools are struggling for budgets, but special schools always get cut, I feel, a lot, and behavioral issues. But even so, y- really, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but then I suppose, am I right in saying that budgeting is still potentially something of interest? Does your budget change year on year, or is it kind of covered? Yeah. Does anyone complain they have no money? That's what you need to. That's what you need to look out for. I can't confirm or deny. I'll send you the email. What's the email address? I haven't taken it off you. Sorry, Grania. What was the best email? Bear with me. So GRIANNE dot, yep. GRAINNE. Yeah, yeah. It's my Welsh accent. CONWAY. Yep. ST and then CANICES. Yep. Oh, there's no S, sorry. Yep. Perfect. I'll keep it very, very simple. I'll send you an email. I'll put my name, Charles, on it, contact details and prices. If it is something of interest, like you said, fantastic. But if not, I still appreciate the time on the phone, and thank you very much. And thanks for pointing out that as well. You mentioned about the behavioural, because this special school tab, I actually don't know if it's, like an autism school or a deaf school or, yeah, yeah, I come across them all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where I went first, was it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's That's big time. Yeah, definitely, 100%. But what I'll do is I'll put everything in the email very simply for you, and then if it is something that like you said, the manager has a look at, like you said, you never know. Timing is everything in my world. I mean, I never get it right, but it's up to the person, isn't it? She might look at it. Yeah, well, on yeah, to be honest, whenever I call people, I always think to myself, try and get off and on the phone as quickly as possible because usually people are running around like headless chickens. They don't have time to talk about it. But then when somebody like you comes along, it's kind of like it is important to have that extra chat because then at least you know where you've told me where you're coming from, and then I update my notes, and then if I come across you in 6 months, I know, a little bit more. So yeah, and it is important because at the end of the day, like genuinely, she might look at this email that I'm about to send, and she might think this is exactly what I was looking. You never know, do you? You know, But thank you very, very much, and I'll leave you to it, and have a lovely afternoon as well. Thank you, Grania. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. What's going on? about 0.54H. Take time, but hi, good afternoon, Ben. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Yeah, the company's called SOS, Stead Office Supplies, SOS for short. My name's Charles Stead, and I've got a Dublin number if that's okay to give to you. Yeah, it's 01 443 3540. Yeah, I was just looking for permission to pop an email across with my contact details and my prices. That was the reason for the call. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Ben. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Oh, it's on a contract, is it? Yeah. I'll put this on my notes. No, it's fine. Thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, cheers. Bye bye. Do, 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 do. Hi, good afternoon, Sandra. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I was going to ask actually, is email any good for you guys, or is the phone better? Yeah. I'll give you my Dublin number if that's okay. Um, it's it's 01 443 3540. Yeah, my name's Charles. Yeah, company's SOS. But thank you very much for taking my details. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. 1, 2, 3. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, yeah, it's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, like a copy. I'll put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, no worries. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no email's perfect for me, if that's okay with you as well. Yeah? Oh, brilliant. No, no, because that's usually on a contract. It's the little printers. Perfect. Yeah. Um, you've hit the nail on the head. The only thing is, though, I know it's a long shot to ask, but you have an example of a printer, so at least I can get started on the pricing on the email. Do you have like the model of one of them? Um, yeah. So refill is I say it's no longer a thing. I think by and large it's no longer a thing, refill. It used to be, but I've been doing this for 16 years, and nowadays in the UK and I think maybe more in Ireland people refill, but hardly in the UK. But I will be upfront with you. So I run my own company. I've been doing it 8 years, and the way that I run my business is I try and explain that, of course, the originals are expensive, but I'm not trying to be cheaper initially. I'm trying to show that there is quality in non-original. So what I supply is a version of an original, but what you get exactly, yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Well, the reason I say perfect is because obviously it wasn't perfect for you guys, but the reason I say perfect is because I'm not just trying to send an email just to show you cheaper pricing because I don't believe that being cheaper equals better. I said to somebody earlier that if you were paying €200 for something and I said it was €20, but it didn't work, technically, you've wasted €20. It doesn't matter how much you were paying. If it doesn't work, then you're back to square one. But what I would say is that if you read my email, I say on there that it's about me. I have a lot of knowledge and experience. So, for example, when people have had a bad experience, I'm very patient with them and I try and explain to them that I don't bill unless you're happy. So what I mean by that is if you've had a bad experience with another company, of course that's nothing through me, but I still appreciate where you're coming from. I've been doing this since 2009. Of course I come across people every day that have had bad experiences, but I'm trying to turn it from a bad experience into a good experience. But the only way for me to do that is to try and explain that I'm service based. I'm not price based. I'm very much for sometimes it could be the manufacturer. For example, you mentioned Epson HP. A lot of times it's the manufacturer that's trying to play tricks, like they try and lock down the printer, for example, and things like that. So sometimes it's not even a lack of quality. It could be the printer doesn't recognize it, for example. Um, yeah, yeah, 100%. But in saying that, all I would say to you is, if you give me the chance to send an email, I promise not to do your head in. So if that makes sense, so because the thing is, there's no point me ringing you up in a week, in a month, in 6 months, and doing this whole thing again, because you might not be looking for price, you might be looking for reliability. So that's what I'm trying to say to you as well. I'm trying to say, listen, it's not sunshine and rainbows, but what you will get from me is upfront. You've been very upfront with me. Well, I'll match it. And the one thing I will say is, like I said, with money side of things, you won't see any savings unless they work. And if they do work, I could be like a Welsh knight in shining armor. Fingers crossed. Yeah. No, 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 no. Listen, I'm happy just to send an email. I'm not going to judge on low usage or whatever. It goes through the copier, isn't it? Exactly, yeah, on contract. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been listen. I've been doing. I've got. Trust me, I've got 5 kids, and my youngest one's autistic and non-verbal. That's the reason I call special schools. But genuinely, I just send the email, and after that, honestly, what will be will be. That's how I look at it. Anyway, what was your name, by the way? Olive. Please meet. I'm Charles, by the way. Olive. Is it spelled Olive, by the way? Perfect. And very quickly, I know you mentioned HP and Epson. Could I just get the model of one of them just to get me started? Because that is really important. I do want to send you something to look at. Do you have the numbers of one of them by any chance? Workforce Pro? Does it say Epson WF or WP or anything like that? Yeah, perfect. You should have 4 numbers after it. Oh, it should say, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Brilliant. And I'm being a bit greedy on the HP, but do you know the numbers that go with the HP by any chance? No, no, no problem. Well, let me know if you get chance in the future, but there's no rush. What's your email address, Olive? Bear with me, bear with me. Let me write this down. So it's office, yep, yep, So ST, yeah, ITAS, yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep it very, very simple. I'll send you an email with my name, Charles, my company details. The prices are in euros. The delivery's next day because the goods are already in Ireland. One thing I will say is I personally have an Epson Workforce printer. I have it next to me. And one thing that Epson do, and I don't know if you had the issue with the HP or the Epson, but in any case, I obviously buy ink for my own printer, and what Epson do, which I can't get rid of, is every time most times I go to print, it comes up with and I'm not saying this happened is with your printer, but it's with my printer. It pops up a box about firmware update, and it asks me to press the OK button, but it also has a little X in the top left-hand corner. I press the X, and what that means is I can keep using non-original ink. Now, if I ever press the OK button, what would probably happen is that the inks would not be recognised, if that makes any sense. So I'm not saying that was your issue or whatever, and I understand you saying about hassle. I actually agree with you. Sometimes it can be hassle, but if you already know about it beforehand and you know how to combat it, if that makes sense, then at least you can be calmer in your approach to it. So, for example, when I go to my printer and it has that, this is non-original ink, please update the firmware, I just look at it and I smile to myself because I think Epson are, no, and I just press the X and then I print, and it works perfectly. But the point is, if you're not aware of things like that, Olive, sometimes it can be quite frustrating for people, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a difficult thing with IT because it's kind of like, yeah, listen, I understand where IT come from, I understand where you come from, but at the end of the day, budget constraints, especially in your sector and things like that, it is one of these things that, with all due respect, it's like saying, if they were paying the bill, they might have a different perspective. But I understand. I don't try and judge. What I can only offer is on this email, but what I can, if that makes sense. Yeah, 100%. And listen, at the end of the day, if you end up giving me a go and it works, then fantastic. But at least we've had that chat now. I think is important. And thank you for being upfront with me, Olive, as well. Have a lovely afternoon as well. Thanks, Olive. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bins. olive. Um, Luth, Louth, fuck's sake. Did you do this to me? WF5 620. Oh, 79 XLs. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. Stead, STEAD, Stead Office Supplies. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. My number for Ireland, my Dublin number is 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. Yeah, perfect. And you did say Declan, didn't you? Is it DCLAN? Yeah, perfect. Um, yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, yeah. It's on like a lease type thing. Is it? Yeah, yeah. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Keeping an eye on the food. Linz, Linz, why don't you send me the tracking so I can keep an eye on it myself? Hi, good afternoon, Steve. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Let me write this down, Veronica. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? I was thinking, would you allow me permission to pop an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details and stuff like that? No, 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 no. I've never called before, but I'm looking to see if you guys have a smaller printer, like a desktop printer, by any chance, if that makes sense. Well, sorry, Steve. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking to get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. But a lot of times, the schools I speak to, a lot of times they have a copier, but sometimes they have a desktop printer as well, if that makes sense. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. No, of course it does. Shall I send it today though, or shall I send it in the morning so I can schedule it to arrive tomorrow? No, she'll see it there. Yeah, yeah. I'll send it over now. But thank you very much anyway. Much appreciated. Thank you. Perfect. Thanks, Steve. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. It says 17 minutes away. Lynn, it says 17 minutes away. Who said it was nearby? What's it say on your app? 17. Oh, it's gonna arrive when the concert's on, so we'll still have to go down and get ready in a minute. You okay? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person, hi, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Perfect. Oh, thank you very much. Bear with me. Oh, no, no, it's fine. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. It's my fault. It's not yours. It's my fault. It's my issue, not yours. I'm not going to pass my issue of typing with one finger. I've only been doing it 16 years. So it's info, yeah, 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 sure. ST, yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask as well before you go very, very quickly. It's a bit of a long shot for me to ask you this, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to give you an example with some pricing, if I can. Oh, bear with me. Is that on a contract though, the Toshiba? Because it's normally on a lease. Yeah. Have you got us? Oh, perfect. That's the one I'm looking for. Does the brother one? Yeah, perfect. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Brilliant. Does it? Perfect. Does this make sense? Does it say MFC or DCP? MFC, and it might have a little dash and the letter L or the letter J. Yeah, J. Yeah, yeah, and then it should have. Oh yeah, sorry. Go on. What were the numbers? Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. And what was your name, by the way? Georgina. Perfect. I'm Charles, by the way, Georgina. I'm going to keep this email really, really simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my contact details. My prices will be in euros and deliveries next day. But apart from that, I'll just tell you that I promise not to do your heading. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. The prices are double than what you're paying, but at least I don't do your heading. But like that, Charles is really expensive, but he never calls me. Yeah, exactly. It's all that matters. I'm the most expensive ink supplier ever, but I never call back. But 600%. I actually get people telling me off for not ringing them enough. Can you believe that? I remember, yeah, 100%. I remember this guy before I no, I called this school back in Liverpool back years ago. I've been doing business for 8 years by myself, and I called him in 20, I don't know, say 2017, 2018. I think it was 2017 actually, and I called him late 2017, and I called him like a year later, and literally it was 12 months later, and I said, I told you I wasn't going to do your heading, and he said, Charles, where have you been? He said, I forgot your details, I forgot, your name or whatever. I remember you. I wanted to buy the toners from you, and he said, but you disappeared. And I said, yeah, I'm true to my word. I said I wasn't going to do your heading. And he was like, no, no, I'll order off you. And you know what? They've been a customer ever since, Georgina. So Yeah, it's it because people are busy, aren't they? They're hectic, they're manic, they're running around like headless chickens. The last thing they need is, with all due respect, if you're not looking for ink, genuinely, my voice, when people hear my voice, it just turns them off. It's like, I'm not looking, I'm not interested. But the thing is, when you are looking for ink, I am somebody of interest because I know a lot. I know my toner codes, my page yields, my printers, my prices are good. My deliveries next day, my standards are very high service wise. So, if you're looking for an ink supplier, I could be somebody of interest. It's just timing. That's all it is. And it's just impossible to get it right. You know, I am, yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, but the thing is, though, imagine if I send it over now and the prices are fantastic, but imagine if you have stock for the next 3 months. It's one of those things that the timing is everything, but it's impossible to get right. But in saying that, I'm going to send this email, see what you think of it. I've bigged it up now, haven't I? See what you think of it, and then if it is if it is something of interest, keep me on file. Would that be okay? Really appreciate it. No, not at all, not at all. I'll send it over now, and then you have a nice afternoon. Thank you, Georgina. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. 40, please. Two, Mary, and 4. Hi, good afternoon. I was just wondering if Dr. Shantamurthy was around. Yeah, yeah, she's going to be busy. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. No, no, it's fine. My name's Charles. I've spoken to him before, but he allowed me permission to send an email through to Shamrock Medical S. um, with some prices for the brother toners. But I haven't called, well, I haven't spoken to him or I haven't emailed for a while, and I was just hoping if I could get permission to send him an email again. The last time I sent it was last year. Yeah, 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 yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah, because I think if I keep trying, it's going to be a struggle to catch him at the right time, you know. But I'll send an email over now, and thank you very much for allowing me to do so. I do appreciate your help. Yeah, 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 yeah. What time should I send it? Should I send it now or should I send it at a better time? Send now? Yeah? Okay, I'll do that. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. God's sake. Okay, so we're looking at 46. After 2 p.m., bro.
Executive producer for adolescents.
What? What?
Executive producer for adolescents.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Alana. Yeah, of course. I tried to call yesterday. My name's Charles. I haven't spoken to Alana for a while, but I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, of course, but tell her genuinely there is absolutely no urgency on it. I last spoke to her in November, about 4 months ago, but I was going to ask her for permission to refresh the emails with my contact details and my prices. But I'll give you my number, but just tell her that that's all I was hoping to do. But my number's a Dublin number. It's 01 443 3540. Do you think it's worth being patient? 'Cause I don't mind being patient to speak to her, or what do you think is best? Because I can. No, exactly. Because that's the thing. I don't want to thinking it's urgent in terms of calling me back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just ask her if it would be okay. But what I'll do on my notes as well is, if it's okay with you, I'll give her a bell maybe, I don't know, beginning of next week. And then if I can't get hold of her, what I'll then ask is if I can send an email, and then fingers crossed she might have even said that would be okay. But I'll put this on my notes as well. But thank you very much for passing on the note, Paula. And tell her good luck. Thank you. Cheers, Paula. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Mary. Oh, um, I think that proves that I haven't been doing anybody's heading. I haven't. If you need, if you need any proof that I don't call very often, I think you just did it. Um, I don't know where to go for that now. I wasn't expecting it. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I spoke with Mary last year. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, and I called in October last year, and she very kindly gave me permission to pop an email through. I've got the email address, and she gave me the model of a HP printer. But then she did email back with asking for prices on the brother, and then we agreed to schedule a quote for November, but I haven't called since October and I haven't emailed since November. So I was just wondering if I'd still be allowed permission to refresh the emails, really, um, with my details. Yeah. Oh, so it's all over the shop. Okay. Yeah. Do, do you know the name of it by any chance? Just in case I've quoted it of the practice now, because I've got an Excel spreadsheet of every GP surgery in Ireland. Um, I just want to double check to see if I've got you guys somewhere else on my file, if that makes sense. Oh, right. Okay. I see what you mean. Would I be allowed? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's still under that. Would even though you said you're grand, would I still be allowed permission to leave my details just in case for future reference? Oh yeah, you have changed the email, have you? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. Reception. Reception. Yeah. So KEADUE Health Center .com. And I know this is a very, very long shot, and I appreciate you said about changing them, but I had a HP laser printer and a Brother printer. Do you happen to know the model of anything that I can update my notes on and possibly send prices if you know the model, if that makes sense? Perfect. I think that's a newish printer as well, isn't it? From my understanding. Yeah, yeah, it's very new, isn't it? Do you still, so you don't have the other two printers that were much older? Yeah, yeah, because to be fair, they were a bit older. What was your name as well, if you don't mind me asking? Anne-Marie. Is it a double N hyphen or is it with an E and then hyphen? Yeah. Marie. Perfect. My name's Charles, by the way, Amory. I'm going to put on here now my notes because my notes need to be updated. I thought to myself when I come through as well, because when I last called, there was no options to press, and this time it was option zero. And I was thinking, I actually told myself off. I thought, Charles, you should have pressed options. You should have typed in option zero on my notes, you know. I think I need to be not be so hard on myself because clearly you've changed the options, updated a new phone system. Yeah, exactly. I'll put here and I'll put new practice on my notes, but I will put happy with supply. But if anything changes, my contact details are on my name's Charles. My contact details are on the email. My prices for the toners and the drums for the Brother printer will be in euros, and it's next day delivery. So if anything does change or if it does look of any interest, Anne Marie, please keep me on file if that would be okay with yourself. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the update as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Good afternoon. I was just looking for Sinead. Oh, hiya, Sinead. I'm not sure if you remember me, but very, very quickly, my name's Charles. We spoke last year. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, and yeah, it was in September, Sinead. I didn't realise this myself until I started going back into my file, but it was like nearly 6 months ago, which sounds crazy because it didn't seem like that long at all. But you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email with my details. You gave me the model of a printer. Then we agreed that I would send a follow-up quote a couple of months later, but I haven't called or emailed since last year. The last email was November, and the last call was September. And I was just wondering if you'd allow me permission to refresh your emails again with my contact details and with my prices. Are you sure? Would that be okay, Sinead? Yeah. So again, I just want to reiterate, I don't hassle for business, so I'm hoping this phone call will prove, once every 6 months isn't too bad. You know, most people are running around like headless chickens in your sector, to be honest. So timing is never good for me ringing. But I was going to mention, you gave me the model of a printer, which I asked for on the first call. Whilst I got you again, is there any other printers that you'd like prices on, or is the HP the main one? Perfect. I will send you this email. Again, you allowed me to quote you 8 weeks after the call. Could I do something a bit similar? Could I maybe send you a refresher in maybe 3 months or so, or maybe longer? Would Is 3 months okay? Perfect. Should I still send it today or just in 3 months or both? What would you prefer? Do both? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I just don't want you thinking I'm not going to it's trying to get people at the right time, Sinead. I'll send over this email. The only change my end is that I'm slowly but steadily getting more business in Ireland, and I've actually got a second wholesaler, and their stock levels are stable and reliable. So my delivery is actually next day, but it's really good next day. It's not just sporadic type of thing. But I'll send this over now. I'll put my name, Charles, on it as well, and all my pricing. But thank you very, very much, Sinead. And fingers crossed, if you need me, just let me know when you're ready. No, at all. Thank you again for your time. Hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you, Sinead. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. This will be for Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Julie. Let me write this down. There's no rush. My name's Charles. I've spoken to Julie before, not for a while. She very kindly gave me permission to pop an email through. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff. A couple of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, but there's no particular rush. Shall I try again maybe a bit later in the week? Oh wow. Yeah. Should I try next week? Yeah, I'll try the end of next week though. Oh, shall I try the beginning of the week after, actually? Because I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Should be a lot catching up. So if I try the week beginning the 7th of April, there's absolutely no rush whatsoever. So best of luck to her. I hope she comes back fine, and then I'll give her a bell the following week then, or 2 weeks or whatever. Thank you very much, though, for letting me know. Much appreciated. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye. To 35. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Deirdre. Oh, yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I was talking to her before, not for a long time, so she might not remember me, but I run my own independent ink business based in Cardiff. She's allowed me to send some price over, but haven't called her for quite some time. Could I leave my number with you? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. So my name's Charles. The company's called SOS, Stead Office Supplies. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, wasn't like it was at a crucial point either, was it, when I disappeared? Um, my name's Charles, and my I'll just give you my contact number because I don't know if my phone line's a bit dodgy, but my Dublin number is 01 443 3540, and the company's SOS. I think that's the bit that you missed out on. But tell her there's Yeah, sorry. Stead Office Supplies, SOS. But please tell her there's no rush whatsoever to get back in touch. I was going to ask her to pop another email through, but I don't mind being patient. I'll try and catch her, or if she gives me a bell, I can hopefully speak to her. Yeah, yeah. There's no rush at all. Thank you very much as well for taking my details. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hello.